Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Hi. That's it. That's the stream. Remember, I was like, "Oh, I'm excited for this game." This was it. Saying hi. All right, bye, guys. Okay. No, and honestly, before I start the game that I want to start, I saw Cam did like a Deltarune type quiz. I kind of want to try that. Does anyone have a link to that? I guess a mod preferably, because I think it'll get auto-modded if it's not, if it's a non-mod. Brian. Hi, everybody. Welcome. You can just put it in the chat. It's fine. You can just click it from there. So yeah, we'll do this, and then I'll show you guys the fun thingy. I've been looking forward to streaming since this morning. All right, cool. Thank you. Okay. Just don't hear that, do you? All right, one sec. There we go. Okay. So here we go. This is like a personality test. I'm interested to see what I'll get. I think Cam got determination. So we'll see. I get. Go full screen. Do the scary display capture. There we go. Are we connected? Excellent. Truly. It's excellent. One sec, I gotta get Twitch chat over on this monitor. Every human soul has its own distinctive virtues, and each human one shines above the rest. Answer honestly, and it will show itself. Now, you may begin. I don't care, bro. I kind of already got all this through Cam, so we'll just kind of go through it. You feel like you can't be yourself in a group. Yes, agree. Oh yeah, I brought VTuber redeems back, but you can only switch to one VTuber per user per stream. So if you want to switch to Saku, you specifically, the person using it, can only do it once. So it's not global cooldown, but it's slightly better, I guess. I'm also probably, next stream, I'm probably going to increase the price of them to 1,000. So once you decide you want something, talking you out of it is close to impossible. Yeah, I am pretty, poopy chungus. You believe that some things only get through to a person once they hurt them. Yeah. If someone has something to tell you, you don't get anxious while waiting to know what it is. No, I get extremely anxious. You tend to avoid doing things that make you uncomfortable. Always. You have a hard time forgiving people. Yes. You do what you have to, even when the motivation isn't there. No. You believe you can be trusted with secrets. Oh yeah. You can tell when things are over. Yeah. Not all the time, but usually. You're often told you have a tendency to pry too much. No. If anything, I don't pry enough. You believe time heals all wounds. Hell no. You could use being more open about the things that make you hurt. Probably. You believe that everyone should be held to the same standards. Yeah. I think. You also regret things you said in the heat of the moment. Fuck all minors. This game was never meant for you. You just the way you act and talk depending on who you are with. Yes, always. You feel uncomfortable talking about your worries to other people, but want to tell you theirs. Want others to tell you theirs. No. I want to tell people my worries, and then I don't want to hear back. I don't want to hear their worries back, because then they just yap back. I want to vent to people. I don't want people to vent back to me. I believe asking for others for help equates to failing. No. You tell a friend they're in the wrong, even if it meant hurting their feelings. Yeah, usually. You think even the worst person can change? That everybody can be a good person if they just tried? I'm neutral on this one. I think there's some naturally fucked up people out there, and you can't really change that. You know what I mean? Even if someone is like, obviously rehab is a thing, right? And there are people that can be rehabilitated, but there are just some naturally fucked up people out there. And that can be through like childhood trauma. Sometimes, you know, in rare cases, it's not even the parent's fault. The kid just is wired differently and turns into a serial killer like me. So, yeah, neutral. When you lose interest in something, you ban it entirely. Yeah. You get things resolved quickly, otherwise you get anxious. I'm neutral on this because I tend to put things off. If it gives me anxiety, I'll do it last second. So you know what? I'll do neutral. Don't worry about it, Quiet. You're next. Enjoy trying out new things that pique your interest, especially get you out of your comfort zone. You know, if McDonald's has got like a new chicken Caesar sandwich, I'm willing to try it, even if it's out of my comfort zone. Yeah. When you know someone's wrong, you can't help but correct them. Sometimes. Regardless of what other people do, you have your own set of rules you won't break. I guess. Sure. You procrastinate until the last possible second before a deadline. Yes. Absolutely. You dislike owing people and try to pay back any favors as you can. I don't really owe people anything ever, so I guess that strongly agree. More so the first half. I dislike owing people, I guess. When something you cared about fails or ends, it takes you a long time to find something new to care about. Not a long time, but when I like 100% a really good game, I'm kind of stuck in that post-game limbo where nothing interests me and I'm still thinking about the previous game. That's a really weird / depressing moment. It only lasts for like a day or two though. I'm usually quick to find something else. So I'd say neutral. You regularly question your identity and try to get to know yourself better. What does this mean? Like imposter syndrome or... You question your identity. Or is this like non-binary stuff? Thinking myself out. I guess neutral. I don't know. That one's kind of an open-ended question. If someone you hold dear asks you for help, you'd see it through the end, even if that meant hurting yourself in the process. Probably not strongly agree, but I remember my grandpa passed away. I drove through the entire state of Florida just to get to their funeral, which is like something I never do. So if it's like family or close friends, then yeah, but there are some exceptions. So I do agree. You turn down an opportunity if you knew someone who would be a better fit. Yes. You believe that the end justifies the means. Another kind of open-ended one. I guess I'll go with neutral. You have a hard time believing you're worth the effort it takes to be with you, if not for convenience. You're worth the effort it takes to be with you. It's a weird... It's phrased weird. It's like a double negative. You have a hard time believing you're worth the effort. Neutral, I guess. Others say you speak without thinking. Used to be always. I'd say it's gone down to often now. Maybe... No, you know what? 4 years ago it would have been often. Now it's like sometimes. I think I've gotten better with that. You need to have things planned out before you feel ready to do something. Yes. I like planning ahead, even if I have ADHD. Consider yourself to be driven more by your emotions than by facts. Yeah, depends. When faced with a difficult choice, you'd rather ask someone for input than choosing your own. Yes. You'd like to love yourself the way you are, but you rarely can. Say a few years ago, this would have been strongly agree. Now it's agree. You perform poorly when you can't tell if you're doing well or not. Perform poorly. Neutral. You stuck with things long after they stopped being good for you because quitting felt like betrayal. I mean, guess kind of like sunk cost fallacy, right? Versus retro. All the money you put into that, quitting would feel like betrayal. You'd rather be hated than having to pretend you're someone else. Absolutely. When something looks unlikely to work, you would rather put your efforts somewhere it will. Yes. You believe that solving someone's issues for them would be doing a disservice to them. Not really. If someone says you wouldn't dare do something, you need to prove them wrong. No. You keep quiet about things that bother you until they become unbearable. Yes. You don't mind sitting in silence with someone for a long time. Yeah, it's fine. You have to interrupt people and talk about something that excites you. Yeah, sorry. Maybe not all the time, but yeah, I agree. You think some of your interests are embarrassing and avoid talking to them in front of people who you're not close with. Oh my god, yes. Absolutely. You believe that sugarcoating things can only make them worse in the long term. I disagree. Not strongly, but I think sugarcoating is situational. Difficult situations hardly stress you out. Strongly disagree. You believe some things are unattainable even if you want them, and that settling for what... You believe some things are unattainable even if you want them. Yes. Being liked matters more to you than being understood. I agree. You're comfortable putting your own needs first when they clash with someone else's. It depends. And then this is another vague question. It really depends on like who the other person is. So I guess neutral. You tend to endure difficult situations rather than be the one to end them. Yes. You avoid intervening in matters that don't concern you directly. Always. Seeing someone being treated unfairly angers you deeply. Yeah, sometimes. You value the journey more than the destination. Sometimes. When someone is struggling, letting them fail and learn from the experience is sometimes for the best. Sometimes, yeah. You're more critical of yourself than you are of others. Yes. You'd put yourself in harm's way if it meant helping someone you hold dear. Sometimes. You sometimes think of yourself as better than other people. I mean, better than Hitler? Yeah, of course. Like, not better than Charlie Kirk. We're gonna get into some shows. If not streaming would make a difference. I don't think of myself better than others, like, at all. Just sometimes, though. Hey, Fritz.
Happy birthday, Kamex.
I'm not Kamex. What the fuck? Thank you. I'm glad alerts are working again, finally. Streamlabs. Oh yeah, Dono goal is Kamex B-Day President Recovery Funds. He bled me dry, chat, so if you want to help recover my B-Day funds, I offered him everything. He didn't ask for any of it. You sometimes think of yourself as better than other people. I'm gonna say disagree because of my low self-esteem, but yeah, I don't think I'm like the most terrible person in the world. Others would say you're closed-minded or stuck in your ways. Yeah. When faced with hardships, your first instinct is keep going no matter what. No. You usually prefer having difficult conversations once the heat of the moment has passed. You usually prefer having difficult conversations once the heat... No. You would happily accept a flattering description of yourself that isn't quite accurate. No. You've taken up many things that you haven't seen through to the end. Yes. Having done something and failed is still better than not having done anything at all. I'm neutral. Have you answered honestly? Yes. You acknowledge the possibility of pain and seizure. Sure. Justice. I guess I gotta play Undertale Yellow now. Despite the cruelty I endured, I never let myself be corrupted. 9.3 points clear of kindness. Justice is the ideal that fairness should come first. All animals are equal. None are more equal than others. Slights against yourself can sometimes be let go of. Slights against someone who can stop them, almost never. It makes you the kind of person bring a wrongdoing to light no matter what. Often at your own expense, even in the face of consequences, though it's uncommon for the just to regret having done the right thing. Justice is blind and its guns easy to aim wrong. An unhealthy justice may end up needing to be in the right no matter what and find it difficult to tell fairness from vengeance. Due to their inability to trust anyone's judgment over their own, they can end up becoming too stuck in their ways or even vindictive. A great deal of pain has been inflicted by people who have never sooner died than admit themselves wrong. Your second strongest virtue is kindness at 62%. A very strong pair. Justice and kindness both concern themselves with solving outward issues. If someone needs help, rest assured that kind, just, never leave them fend for themselves. Of course, they will also be willing to compromise on how to solve things, something which, depending on the circumstance, can prove to be either a blessing or a curse. Lowest virtue is bravery. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know about justice. I don't know. I'm not sure about that one, Chief. Both have strong moral compass. Both are hard to say. Both concern themselves with building a framework of rules. Those are pointed at. Integrity will use them for itself with little concern for others, while justice holds everyone to those same standards. I don't know. I feel like if anything, maybe integrity would fit me more. Alright. Well, that was interesting. That's the thing. I don't treat like everyone equally. Like, you guys are just lowly chat members, and I'm the streamer. Just kidding. We're gonna do a mystery bag check-in really quick. Dun, dun, dun. Come on, new item, new item, new item, new item, new item, no. Yeah! Sundubu Jjigae. That looks like really spicy. Is that like mussels? clans, an egg. That's interesting. Sandubo Jige. I want to see what the description says.
Welcome.
Soft and fluffy tofu is the star of the show, and the spicy seafood stew. I would try it. Looks pretty good.
Please come again.
Alright. Alright, chat, you ready for the mystery game? I'm very excited about this one. You should be too. It's this game called Endocopia, and we're gonna check it out. Just stuck in a mystery game Endocopia loop. Twice a week, I act like it's a new game. All right, here we go. Chat. Welcome to Metroid Prime Origins. This is a fan remake of Metroid Prime in 2D. Full game. Just came out for Metroid's 40th anniversary. Now, I don't usually play fan games or hacks, but considering this is finished, and it's something of one of my favorite video games of all time, literally, no, not one of, this is my favorite video game of all time. And I play a little bit of it, and it's awesome, and we're gonna play it. So, I don't think this has a stream category. So, let me change the title really quick. Oh, it does. Cool. I'm surprised Twitch allows that. Alright, here we go, chat. Yeah, there's the test one. There's remix mode and classic mode. I guess we can try out remix mode. Close enough. Welcome back, Mina the Hollower. Classic. Bum 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 bum. Is that second ever fan game I've ever streamed. The first one was that Metroid Fusion X or whatever. That was fun. It was really hard though. Had some really annoying moments. With the low gravity, with the icy parasites. Oh my god. So yeah, look, you got like free aim. Apparently, I think it's been in development for like 3 years. Yeah, it's really fluid. And if you want to play this for yourself, I think if you just Google Metroid Prime Origins, it's like the first Reddit link or something. But yeah, it's gonna be fun comparing this to the GameCube one. So like, remember these switches? It's gonna... I'm very interested to see how close it compares. The depressurizing room. Yep, there's those guys running away. This is all just so familiar. I've beaten Metroid Prime probably like 10 times. We got Scan Visor. Parasite. Infamous swarming pests known all over the galaxy. Town 4 native, these scavengers can be pretty harmless when alone. Strength is in numbers, and boy, these things can pack a punch if they square off against a foe. They would ram a creature and rupture their stomachs, exploding a shower of corrosive bile. Thankfully, my power suit shielding should protect me from them. Upon closer examination, these ones look mutated, altered somehow. Look at that! Injured space pirate! Space pirate, the bane of my career as a bounty hunter. This here is one of the giant variety of space pirates. Unlike the crustacean resembling space pirates that colonize Zebes, these freaks look more like insects almost. Each space pirate is equipped with a rapid fire blaster and several small hand grenades. Very cool. The music. I can't wait to hear 8-bit versions of every Metroid Prime song. Chat, it's gonna be so good. There's the map. It's just nice to have something finished, you know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, I know these things take time and people make demos to build up hype, but everything is a demo nowadays. So to play something that's actually just finished, that I can just beat, it's a nice feeling. And it feels good too. There we go. Got a grapple beam. Oh, the camera. Alright, this is as far as I got in off stream. Auto defense turret, point defense gun, originally manufactured by Federation contractor that specializes in distributing equipment to colonial supervisors. As such, it packs a punch but is dirt cheap, not very durable. While automated, depends on external system to feed it friend or foe data. Okay. This is so cool. We lost our freaking colony on Zebes. Okay, Peter Griffin. Literally everyone there is dead, either from the hunter or the absolute wreckage that was created. In orbit above Zebes, where our space stations Orpheon, Syracuse, and Volparium, they all retreated to other locations. This station, frigate Orpheon, is docked here at Vortex Outpost. Interesting creatures in our storage have all survived, including Metroids. Experiments galore shall begin on these life forms. Frigate Orpheon seems safe and out of the hunter's radar. Yeah, I'm really interested to see what they, like, is it every single map? Like, every level from the base game, or do they cut some levels? How one-to-one is it, you know? I remember this elevator. Yep. Classic. Okay. Here comes the save point. Classic. Save rooms always follow. There we go. It's time. Mommy. Parasite queen breeder. Parasite extremely mutated. This specimen bears a lot of the hallmarks of the female parasite, including the birthing channel at the end of its tail-like abdomen. However, it is much larger than any parasite could get. Additionally, the subject can produce in excess of its corrosive bile projected from its mouth. That's something parasites do not do anywhere. So that means the pirates are making bioweapons out of creatures. My scans are detecting a mutagenic substance present in this queen's nervous system. Can't match it against anything in the Federation database. I'm going to have to study this when I'm able to devote more time to not dying. Oh. Okay, it's actually kind of different. She's not stuck in a tube. That's cool. Out of missiles. Yeah. Oh! That's this song. Whee! Oh! So cool hearing this stuff in 8-bit. Here comes the dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Only had speed booster. Oh! Ouchie, wouchie. Ridley! Meta Ridley. There he goes. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Go, go, go. Oh. My stuff. Oh, hell no. Power suit error. Morph ball. Go, go, go. Red light. Get your ass back here. Red light. Ground base recon required. Begin landing sequence. Cool. Hell yeah. Aw, yeah. Very cool. Predatory plant, life and tickles prey and slowly consumes them, harmless to my power suit, however. Seedling, plant-based bottom feeder, optimistic for a mollusk. This creature is actually pretty famous for its evolutionary uniqueness. Its ancestor was a plant that learned how to uproot and move itself around. The needles that can spew contain a known skin irritant. Despite that, there's still a market for acupuncture using these needles, not for me. Space Pirate Field team just had a huge victory. We finally destroyed the Chozo Cipher, held us back from the impact crater, and now have access to the limited source of energy within. We have erected our own cipher in this place to protect the fruits of our labor. The cipher is connected to the life force of conquering 3 guardians of this planet. Our Space Pirate cipher will automatically unlock an emergency if the conquering 3 are compromised. This is to allow for the swift collection of internal resources before retreating. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum. The cipher still holds the great poison back. The invaders, fearing its power, sought its destruction. Their efforts were in vain. As the cipher proved more powerful still, the invaders are crafty, and we do not know the upper limits of their capabilities. So we scattered the 12 artifacts across the world. The invaders have taken some, but most remain unfound. Those they have acquired, they attempt to unmake, hoping to learn more of their power. The artifacts prove too elusive for them, and we can sense the fear growing in the invaders' hearts. They know that the artifacts possess great power. One day when the defender comes to destroy the worm, the artifacts will be reunited and made whole again. We must protect them and work to guide the defender to them. Dun, dun. Perhaps it is some spark of our Chozo pride, but we cannot help but continue to hone our statuary. Our civilization has done so for millennia across countless planets. Some we place to mark our presence, settling planets and bringing them peace. Others we give purpose beyond the understanding of other creatures. Conduits that bring strength and good fortune. Others still are silent sentinels, towering and terrible, who guard our secret technology. Though we seek to reconnect with the natural universe here, we could not help but bring some few of our prized relics. The statues will protect them for us. With their guard, only true friends of the Chozo who honor and respect us will know our wisdom. Those who would work against us, they will know our wrath. Oh, cool. On our shores, a temple stands. Thaw the frozen waters. Adrana's edge. Yep. This is all familiar. Artifact of Truth. Autologger, debris scope. Using your ship or a save station. Oh. Alright. Pretty faithful so far. I haven't noticed a missing room or anything yet. I mean, my memory's not going to be amazing. Beetle. Zoomer. Oh yeah, the blast caps. Sap sack. Ow. There's a gamer. Gamer. Dun, 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 dun. It has a boost ball pipe. That's funny. Root tunnel. Blood flower. Wait, what did that say? Something about a tennis team? Its beauty is what inspired the team name and icon for the famous Dibin Bloodflowers tennis team. Okay. I think that's a headcanon, but it's funny. Why not, right? Doesn't hurt anything. That's not what it says in the original. The fan game is fake and gay. Clippy clip glorp. The music's been great. It's just the Prime music, but 8-bit stylized. Very nice. Huh. They even got the elevator music. Nice. Chozo Ruins time. If y'all are cool with it, I'm probably just gonna skim these, because I'm pretty sure the lore-wise it seems the same so far. I'll point anything out if it's different from Metroid Prime. But basically that lore log was just saying they found a wellspring that can give them hydration. I never felt more... These are new though. Never felt more rage towards the logic of a reproductive cycle. Boros emerged from their hives with seeming endlessness. Nothing I can do will stop them as long as their hive exists. I like the wiggly text. Dreaded sight to see. The home of the war wasps. An uncountable amount of mature war wasps rest inside, ready to attack for the sake of their territory. Can't blow those up yet. I hope Vinny plays this. It's right up his alley. Yeah, there's some, I'm noticing some bias here with Samus with these logs. Explosive swarming insectoid. From infancy, a scarab is hardwired to think of the swarm and its survival first. Before one's own, its horn is able to anchor a scarab to solid rock, preventing it from being pried away and taken by predators or strong winds. Its back is unarmored. When it senses a foe close by, it'll self-destruct and expel its acidic guts toward the enemy. One scarab's explosion can cause burns on the skin. The swarm's mass explosion can drain energy shields quite rapidly. Oh yeah, the Oculus ions. Chozo defense turret installed in select areas of the Chozo city, and their firing rate varies per individual ion. We interrupt with basic weapons. Perhaps concentrated energy can actually destroy these creatures. Hell yeah. Jiggling right there. Teleportation system. Ooh, okay. That's new. Those special blocks within a small radius. Standing still in water. Huh. Alright, we got new Aeon abilities too. Faster bullets. Such a good melody, and like there's not even anything playing with it. That's how fucking good it is. Oh yeah, this room. Need missiles for that. I wonder how long this is, because the original Prime takes at least, I think, like 6 to 8 hours, even if you know where you're going. Adorable little lightning bug. They inhabit dark areas and bring light to them. The effect of their glows exponentially increase with greater numbers of living plasmites. Ow. Uh-oh, Hive Totem. not tell whether this machine is a Chozo-made trial of skill or a malfunctioning structure. I've been taken over by Ram War Wasp. Its behavior seems so intricate and rehearsed, and so dependent on the fate of the Ram War Wasp. Is this a trial for the missiles, or is this all coincidence? Should investigate the Ram War Wasp further. Mutation of the hellish species known as the War Wasps. These ones have formed a relationship with a piece of Chozo technology. They defend their reinforced home in exchange for its defensive capabilities. Perhaps they were bred for the Chozo trial. You can investigate the Hive Mecha as well. You guys remember this from Metroid Prime? This boss fight? Does any of this seem familiar to you? Anyone do their homework during the Metroidathon and pay attention? Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Yep, the missiles. And then this room will have an energy tank in it. Yep. Classic. Classic. Missile expansion. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. This is the map room. Such a nerd, bro. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god. Is that enough bugs? Yep. What? Oi. Who did that? Whoa. Big boys. Oh my god, so many. Oh! There he is. Plated beetle. Curious mutation in the beetle family. This beetle has developed a protective plate on set. It can be used to deflect attack and ram foes with greater force. Must be careful or aim at this fellow. Samus would never say fellow. He'd say chud. Goodbye. Definitely a lot more bugs than the original, I can tell you that much. Alright, got ourselves a morph ball. Welcome back, morph ball. Dun, dun. There we go. Bump, 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 hurt, 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 hurt. Gonna gleep, gonna gleep, gonna gleep. Oh, 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 O-U-H. Extremely territorial, extremely quick, extremely explosive little ceiling dwelling bats. True. Dun, dun. Venomweed, advanced version of the Tangleweed. This one's venom is actually toxic enough to damage my power suit. I should steer clear of them when they're active. Reaper Vine, aggressive and territorial spinkweeds that hide with the walls of the chosen city. Unable to gather if they are part of some large organism, and I shudder at the thought. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Remember these guys? Remember they would flail to the music and we dance with them? Hey, Snake. I was gonna say it's been a while since we've done like an 8-bit game, but Mina the Hollower actually. So never mind. This much should keep brapping. Zona. A lot easier to find these here than in the 3D space. And here comes the charge beam. Nice, it's got the spin jump attack from the 2D Metroids. Damn. Oh. What the heck? Why would they do that? Ah, look, this is gonna give me childhood nightmares. Oh! Time for da da da. Oh no, it's this one. That was the first song. Similar to the Hive Mecha, this is Chozo technology interacting with the unique species of war wasps. Unlike the Hive Mecha, I seriously doubt that this is an intentional Chozo trial of skill. This is a trash incinerator that is attempting to function during a serious war wasp infestation within its devices. Should investigate the barbed war wasp as well. Brown, 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 brown. Curiosity and raging family of war wasps have developed projectiles. How wonderful. Unlike the ram war wasps, their relationship to Chozo technology seems to be that of an infestation. I don't think they're part of a trial. Motherfucker! Motherfucker! Bye-bye. Bombs. Bombs. It's got the Smash Bros. Bomb drop sound effect. This just makes me want to play Metroid Prime. God damn it. Not again. Sorry, buddy. Hey, it's the puzzle time thing. Dun dun. Dun dun. And the next room will have an energy tank in it, chat. No, I have not played this game before. I played the original, I didn't play this 2D version. Are you Freddy? Oh, here it comes. Hey. Why is this song here? This ain't in Metroid Prime 1. Hold on, what's going on? This is new. There's the E-Tank. Wait a minute. How dare it not be a 1-1 replica? I want nothing new in my reimagining of an old video game. We can't access that area yet. Let's come back later. Interesting, though. Oh yeah, it's a banger song choice for sure. I can't go that way yet. Wait, no, I can. I freaking can. I freaking wide you guys. Get freaking wide too. Dun, dun. There it is. We need spider ball for the next one. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Ow. You motherfucker. Don't. Ow, 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 ow. A bee, a boo, a blah, blah. Slink, a slunk, a slonk, slonk. Skibbity-bidoo, bop, beep, badoo, badoo, skibbity-bidoo, beep, bop, badoo, badoo, skibbity-bidoo, beep, bop, badoo, badoo. No. There we go. Here we go. First major boss time. Hello, Flagra. How you been, buddy? Whoa! Flagra is the source of the toxic waters found in the Chosen Ruins. Flagra is a mutant blood flower that has evolved to extend out of its bud and grow a brand new body. This new body is aggressive, strong, and has high defenses. Flagra has roots planted deep in the structures of the Chozo ruins. It will control these roots to attack from afar. Scans indicate that Flagra is vulnerable to most weapons, but must be attacked on its head. Water in the Chozo ruins can be purified upon Flagra's destruction. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hey. Good copy and Kraid. Bro's jamming out. Okay. No morph ball attacks, I guess. Or sundial thingies. Hell yeah. Shoulder boobs. Hog. Pulse bamboo. Bump. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, bounce, bounce, bounce. Whee! Bump, 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 bump. Alright, before we go to Magmore Caverns, I'm gonna grab some expansion items. There we go. There's the energy tank. Ow. Alright, one-way door. Damn you. Damn you! We can go this way. I know where to go. Oh, look at that. Alright, now when is someone gonna make a Metroid Prime hack that does Metroid Fusion and all of first person 3D? I need to see that before I die, please. Somebody. Da ba da ba dee ba 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 do ba da. Dude, yeah. An enemy like Emmy? Okay. You know what? That's another thing Metroid Prime 4 is missing. Imagine an enemy like Emmy or the SAX in first person. You can't kill it, you just have to run from it. Imagine that in first person. In a Metroid game. Running through like dark halls and shit. Alien Isolation plus Metroid Prime 1. Alright, Mad More Caverns time, chat. This thing will probably be sound familiar to some of you. Not the immediate theme, but a few rooms in. Grisby. Bestowed the ultimate name. Grisby is a feeble little arachnid. Eats microorganisms on the ground it sweeps. It has sturdy armor that may be vulnerable to concussive damage, but it's almost too cute to find out. Samus would never say that. Here we go. Triclops. These little bugs have the audacity to pick me up in Morph Ball, place me further from my destination. Forget recording some sort of natural behavior. These guys are natural annoyances. Rude. But true. Dun 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Ow. Don't. Wow. Ow. Ba-ba. Good chubby. Yeah, they did a good job 8-bitifying the Metroid Prime songs. Oh, chat, it's time. It's time. Best area in the game. Flicker bats. Interesting they went with like a cavern in the background instead of open sky. Hell yeah. Reminds me of Ice Cap from Sonic 3 a little bit. The graphics. Ow. Baby Shiga. Oh, bitch froze me. Okay. What? Oh my god, bro. Ow. Ow. Ah, yes, the infamous ice streak bet. If you don't scan it the first time, it's gone forever, and you have to restart a new game for your scan log. At least in the trilogy version. I think in the original GameCube version it's fine. Something like that. Ow. Pretty much, yeah. A boost ball. Well, no, this is gonna work in a 2D Metroid game. Prime exclusive, to my knowledge. Cool. There he goes. I'm not sure. I only know the ice streak bat. I mean, obviously the bosses, if you miss them, they're kind of fucked, but... Alright, time for, as much as I love this game, time for one of the parts of the game. We have to go all the way back to Talon Forest for space jump boots. Oh, hey. What's that thing? Oh yeah, I probably need... Yep. Yep. I see what they're doing. Ow. Alright, let's go back to spawn. I'll save just in case. Oh, that was the elevator. Okay, we're good. Still not sure if this is the fastest route back to your ship. In the original, I mean. I think it depends. Oh. That's the, Ice Buster. Ice Super Missile. Should be a missile expansion up here. Yup. A lot easier to do in 2D than the awkward 3D bridge. Yeah, there it is. You don't have to go through Chozo runes at least, so it's better than nothing, I guess. Can't go that way. That's mean. There we go. Space jump boots, here I come. Yippee! Nice. Not infinite though, like most 2D space jump up. Try to say abilities and upgrades at the same time. Ability. Upgrade ability. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'm back. TY. Alright, we got space jump boots. And we go back to Findranadros. Amazing. See the invisible patterns. I see ya. Ow. 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 Dun, 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 dun. Ow. It's pretty faithful so far, chat. I don't think there's been any missing rooms necessarily. You know what? I'm gonna go back this way because there's something up here. Okay, I guess not. Yeah, I'm very interested about that, why they chose the water music there. I wonder if it's a, like a new addition. I did choose remix mode, so it might not be like one-to-one. But I'd be cool with that. It's cool seeing everything, you know, faithfully remade, but I like some nice surprises too, you know? I hope people that try this mod or hack have played the original, because there's no way to know you're supposed to boost ball there unless you've played the original. Hey. Get that one early. Might as well. Oh, we get powers with each artifact. That's cool. Offensive boost, Seeker Beam, Seeker Missile, and maximum power. Activate them using your ship or save station. Yeah, so that's new. That's cool. Need a power bomb for that. Dun. Dun, dun. I think so. Have to check. There's a save room at the end of this hall. Here we go. Oh yeah. So we got allows the boost ball to deal damage to enemies. Damage is exchanged with the target if they are not destroyed. Creates target homing behavior in the arm cannon's beam weapons. Adds heat-seeking capabilities to arm cannon's missiles. Increase the power of all weapons and equipment. I mean, yeah, I don't know why I wouldn't do that one. Alright. Do you want max damage on everything? Or these other little things? I'm not sure. I'll have to think about that for a bit. Alright, it's time to visit an old friend I haven't talked to in a long time. She's gonna be very cross with me. Ooh, so that's a speed boost block. Whoever made the 8-bit versions of these songs did a really good job. It's not too much, not too little, you know? Ooh. Can't go that way. I think we gotta go... Yeah, I see where we gotta go now. Dun, dun, dun. Ow. Need super missile for that. Cool. All right. Here she comes. Retro, you never answer my calls. Where have you been? You showed me to your friends 8 months ago in your prime marathon. You haven't done anything with me since. Yeah, I know. Oh god, there she is. Oh my. This thing is sexy, and I'm rather comfortable living in the same universe as this monster. Besides being absolute nightmare fuel, the Shigatsu boasts very rough skin that is resistant to attack. Also use the crystal formation on its back to draw on and no-fly energy-based projectiles such as beams. Scans indicate that there is a weak spot in the Shigatsu's belly where concussive attacks will deal most damage. I wonder if I can find the same thing I showed on the Prime 1 stream. In streaming. I don't think anyone remembers what I was referencing. Yeah, I showed this in the Prime 1 stream as well. Yeah, there she is. I should call her. The resemblance is uncanny. Yeah, this is a Shigoth custom adoptable I got from an artist. I can't show the full thing for obvious reasons, but yeah, based off this boss right here. Anyways, let's get back to the game. Let's run animation. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, that's awful. Where's the full thing? I'll show it someday in that one server TM. This offensive ability might be a little too OP. That's fine. I'm mostly playing this just to see the, you know, my favorite game of all time translated 2D. Wave beam. Yeah. Is there a way to... How do I switch? Right stick. Okay. Cool. Cool. If Prime 2 got a remake and not a remaster, I think they should maybe make the dark and light world transitioning a little more seamless. You have to watch that cutscene every time. It's a little... Hi Ray. There's a fan-made 2D version of Metroid Prime, my favorite game of all time. It came out for the 40th anniversary a few days ago. Yeah, we just fought the boss where I remember this character I showed. I had to fight him again, just like old times. That would be cool. I'm so sad about Metroid Prime 4, man. Like what it could have been, what it should have been. Wasn't the worst game of all time, but man, just, someone had to wait that long for that. It was such a letdown. Keep thinking of like all the different things they could have done. Now we might not even ever get another one because of its, for lack of a better term, flop. But at least 2D Metroid is still thriving, 2.5D. There's that rumor of the new Metroid. 2D Metroid that got leaked a couple months back. Yeah, once I found out there were they hired dev team members that worked on like the newer Halos and stuff. I was like, ah, that explains the Federation soldiers and the ending and everything. You just have, like, they just brought on writers that don't know what makes Metroid Metroid, and that's what's like the most infuriating part. Yeah. No, unfortunately, I feel like a lot of games more recently have taken like a gameplay matters most approach, which it does, yeah, but also like if you're making a story game, you need the story to also be good. If you're making a single player campaign, you need that campaign to be good, because that kind of carries a good single player game. But you can also have too much good campaign and not enough good gameplay. You know, some of those Sony movie slot games are kind of a good example. You need to find a good balance, fun gameplay, and a good story. It feels like a lot of people just don't care about the good story part these days anymore. Ready? Oops, I shouldn't have come down here. I see where it is. Whew, barely made it. Hi, Zono. Alright, let's go up here. Time for the Space Pirate Lab. I wonder how they're gonna do the thermal vision visor. Shadow Pirate. Visible from a certain distance. Seem to be the general scouts. Across their path, they need to be wary of their energy saber attack. Whoa. Smoky. Oh yeah, banger incoming. Da, 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 da. Oh cool, they added this song from Zero Mission. Here's the map. I'm wondering why I'm getting through this a lot quicker than the original, and I think it's because the rooms are smaller, don't take as long to traverse through. Came up with a name for the wonderful new power source, Phazon. Uh-oh. Phazon seems to be a little more whack than we anticipated, so we should probably stop rushing. Probably. Everything we do this to dies within 4 Phazon infusions and become incredibly mean. No, evil during the 3rd infusion. We're totally hopeful that our studies will be groundbreaking. We are a smart bunch. No, that's the space pirates saying that about themselves. Local creature emergence. I like the wobbly text. One guy said they could be using secret tunnels. We made a research outpost. We named it Glacier 1. It's very cold, and Metroid certainly don't like the cold. Yeah, nothing too funny about that one. It's funny they didn't do anything different for the Chozo logs. I guess they wanted to keep them serious. But yeah, Samus is a little passive-aggressive in this hack, and then Space Pirates are stupid. It's great. Oh, it's the observatory. Looking at the phase on that we find. Our main prize be soon. The higher ups aren't full of it. Will become a dominant race. Will become the dominant race here in a mere days, or rather, whatever a decacycle is. It's funny because in the original they kept mentioning decacycles. It's like I don't really know what that implies. Peaceful planet was delighted. A gooey radioactive substance was our culprit. Hi, Smudge Nose. How you doing? Alright, I still see your smudge. It looks like it's faded a little bit. I wonder if he's been trying to clean it off. Maybe he just doesn't even notice. If it's not bothering you, he probably doesn't even notice. You gotta stop rubbing your face on literally everything. So now you look ugly. You're basically Cat Hitler now. And nobody wants to see that. It's in the Retro Rambles, but I can bring it up on stream really quick. Hey, don't paw my elbow. Paws are sharp. Stop it. Yeah, so we left the house for 2 hours and came back and hold on. This isn't the cropped one. Uncropped one has my foot in it. I don't want you guys to see that. So unfortunately, Miles, you know, he's very homophobic and racist. So I guess while we were gone for those 2 hours, he decided to take some inspiration from a certain evil person back in the day. But he forgot to do the other half. So but yeah, I think comparing the photo to him right now, it looks a little more faded, but not like a lot. But I'm thinking you can see it in the corner of this picture, those brown boxes. Those are my Jumbo Catastrophe plushies. And I'm sure you guys have you guys ever handled like an Amazon package and you get like black residue on your hands when you lift it? I think that's what it is. I'm not 100% sure. But, you know, this guy loves to like mark his cheeks on everything. So I'm assuming maybe he rubbed up against one of the boxes while we were gone and just did that until he got this. But yeah, I'm still not sure. We're probably going to take him on the vet on Mondays. He's due for a checkup anyways. Not really sure. He's acting normal though, so I think that's what's the most important thing at the moment. But all right, doesn't matter though, as the substance was deemed as one with amazing potential. Known for as the Cybernex headquarters. Oh, that's what that is. Trying to see if his paw had any smudge on it. But it's not letting me grab it. Don't. Whoa. Orb. Balls. More balls. Super missile. Whoa. Did you see that, chat? That's new. Cool. Neat. Wrong way. Save points this way. Yeah, it's a lot. My old shiny dome. Oh, my baby. Maybe don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong. Literally. Missiles. Oh my god. Oh, it's the aerial guys. Flying. Who gave the space pirate jetpacks? I don't know, bro. You know, I thought putting on that offensive ability would make things a little too easy, but I'm kind of glad I have it on now, because they take a lot of hits. God damn. Hey, you're doing a number on my health. Gimme! That was not a lot more output than input there with the health. Can I do this now? What was that? What the fuck? What is that? C1311V? Looks like a space pirate, but I've not seen that before. Easter egg, maybe? I'm not sure. What's that? Oh. Oh. That's one way to do it, I guess. You need the plasma beam to do this? What are they doing? I shouldn't be able to get this right now. Chain missile, boost, sprint, ricochet cannon, and speedball. Alright, let's keep going. Ow. Damn, 2 hours in, huh? I should be able to do this in one stream. I don't really plan on this being a two-parter. Especially, it helps I know where to go for the most part. Oh my god. Note to self, get a Metroid off your head, use more bombs. Overall, a much more docile creature. Aside from the energy. Not deflect any weapons. Be dispatched without the use of ice. Project Meta Ridley. After Hunter obliterated him on planet Zebes, he took what was left and made it a super cool cyborg. Didn't take long, but Ridley was extremely upset with us the whole time. It was definitely painful and agonizing, but the metagenic process was a huge success anyways. So with the pirates, we killed in a pained rage. We think he's pretty strong now, super duper mobile, absolute force on the battlefield. We even sewed some armor into his body, hence the name Meta Ridley. We think he will love his new job as the most important member of our security force. Does not appear to be missing blood or any other essential fluids. Whoa. We decided to get cocky with our use of phase line. We're even mixing with our own DNA now. It's awesome. Oh, get off of me, you freak. Get pussy whipped. I mean, energy whipped. Oh. Wow. Okay. They just didn't give a fuck for this one. You know what, fair. This is how I felt when I had to write fucking lore for the IPU characters in the archive. It's funny too, because they could just use the actual lore from the actual game, but I guess they want to do their own thing, which is fair. Oh, it's this room. This room's a lot smaller in 2D than 3D. I guess they want to go for the super dark. This room was scary in the when I was a kid in the original game because it was just so dark. Yeah, like here I didn't even realize I was progressing through the dark area. Oh, that's not the thermal visor. I guess they didn't want to do different visors. But now it's dark. Oh, the visor illuminates surroundings. Interesting. Huh. That's one way to do it. That's cool. So that's what they're doing instead of thermal. Okay. Drone. Might as well just keep going. No reason to fight these guys. Besides health, I guess. Libby, Lorby. Alright. Chat, how we feel about Pragmata tomorrow afternoon. I'll probably ping everyone for it once, and then since that'll probably be a longer series, I'll just do bonus streams afterwards for it. I need to rename the bonus streams ping, actually. Just like to something else, like ongoing streams or something. Yeah, so we'll probably do Pragmata tomorrow on Sunday, since I took Thursday off. And then I want to mix it up. Maybe we'll start Silent Hill F. And I'll just alternate between those two until they're both done. Alright, let's check it out. We got new Aeon abilities. Chain Missile. Shoot missiles faster by rapid firing. Except Morph Ball mode after a successful boost ball. Causes easier to sprint at high speeds. Has ricochet abilities, arm beams, power beam, and ice beam. Is a Morph Ball to roll faster than normal walking speed. Those are cool, but I'm good. Yeah, I'll figure out a name for it. How about the pee pee poo poo roll? Missile expansion. Super missiles OP. Alright, chat. Time to fight the second major boss. Thardus. There he is. Finger incoming. This guy's so funny because he's just angry rocks infused by Phazon. Literally a rock golem, like. And as far as I know too, the only like inanimate object enemy in a Metroid game. It's a very unique boss to the series. Imagine like an element being so evil it controls rocks to turn into this monstrosity. You remember when I remember when I went to that room and the rock shifted on the ceiling? I had never seen that before in like my 10 playthroughs of Metroid Prime. That was still so crazy. Still finding new shit in that game, even though I thought I saw it all. Bye. Apparently there's another hack for Metroid Prime where it just doubles the bosses of every fight. It's like 2 Parasite Queens, 2 Tharduses. It could be interesting. I don't know, like, interesting enough to stream, but maybe next Metroidathon if I want to mix up the Prime 1 playthrough. Spider Ball. Nice. Classic Metroid 2 Spider Ball. Guess I can't do that yet. Probably need grappling hook. Alright, now we have the Spider Ball. Gotta go all the way back to Chozo Ruins and get the Ice Beam. Oh! Oh! That's not how that works in the original. It's supposed to cool the lava. Oh, spider ball. Oh. Those bitches changed the puzzle up on me. That's not spider ball. Oh! There we go. Alright. Trying to figure out what the better path is. Go left or right? I think going right might be better. Puddle spore. They sploosh and splash. How admirable. Just a lovely experience with a wild organism. Get pwned, buddy boy. No. Hi, Snake. Oh, they want you a spider ball there. Oopsie. Plasma beam for that, probably. Oh, the song changed. Nice. I forget when the song changes in the first area. Might be after you get space jump boots. It's missing that. Alright, let's go get ourselves an ice beam. We're nearing the spot where that weirdo called Cam's cell phone on stream because he found it through his PayPal. Right when I get the ice beam is that when that happened. Thanks, Trauma. Yeah, genuinely might be. Probably the worst streamer moment. For my streaming career personally. I think what's funny about that too is like they got scared when we threatened them. It's like, do you not fucking realize what you just did, you idiot? Fucking weirdo. Grappling hook. Spicy lava. I will say, you know, not to jinx anything, I'm glad we haven't had too many weirdos lately. I mean, the worst we get is like someone who says they love me in chat and then we ban them and that's kind of it. But I'm talking about like weirdos like the guy that called Cam's phone number. I haven't really had anyone like that in a long time, and thank God. Obviously, no, if I ever grow again, then that's a possibility for that to happen again. But I think for now, I will enjoy the silence. I think I can do this yet. I think I need gravity suit. No. It's like in wall jump? No. I didn't get that one though. Okay. I might be able to 100% this if everything is where I think it is. Plus, I mean, maybe we'll get the Dark Samus hand cut soon if I 100% it. Am I some kind of poser? Bro, followed me through that entire tunnel. I'm actually impressed. Oh. Oh yeah, we get to hear the underwater music now. There we go. This ain't in Metroid Prime. What the fuck is this? What the hell? I need power bomb. Mm-hmm. These are all just straight from the first game. They're not changed for the lulz. SMH. Oh god, Chozo ghosts. Oh, well, the screw attack's in this game. Spoilers! Thanks, Log. Okay. Mhm. Yeah, I use my OP 10 missile thingies on each of them. They are not fun to fight in game, so I didn't want to deal with them in this. Oh, that's where I came from. It's blocked off. Also blocked off. Guess the only way I can go is this way. No ammo room? What the fuck? Plated puffer. Gee, hi, buddy. The audio cut out for you guys too. That was weird. Here it is, chat. The doxing room. Oh my god, that's so cool. I love getting doxed. Oh my god. I love that memory will always be associated with my favorite game of all time. Ready. Ooh, look at that. Oh, that's cool. Oculus. Talent Overworld. I remember correctly, neither of these are really worth going to just yet. Let's see, we have Ice Beam. Okay. This is the elevator. I can speak. So one goes to X-ray visor. Other goes to phase on mines. Okay. I think I'm gonna go phase on mines. Just always forget which elevator to take here because there's two right next to each other. Throws me off every time. Give it a shot. Crash site. Don't think this is the right way. This crash site, I need the gravity suit. But we'll see. So for future reference, okay. East. We don't want to go east. So next time I play regular Metroid Prime, I gotta remember that. I try to like beat my personal best every time I play it. Alright. So we want to go south. I want to overworld south. If this takes me where I need to go, then this is the right way. No duh. If this takes me where I need to go, then it's the right way. I'm so smart. Jail zap. Watch out for those jaws. Ouch. Great. Great log, Samus. I knew I could count on you. Down, 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 down. Trying to think. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay. I think I went the wrong way, actually. Thank you, Shade Hybrid, for the tier 1. Welcome. It's for the sub port. All right. So we don't want to go that way. Well, I might as well grab this energy tank. Ow. There we go. Nove. Now use up to 4 active Aeon powers. Oh. Oh, really? Will we? Oh. It's not much for me here in that room. Okay. Need power bombs for that. Dun, dun. Okay. We are gonna go this elevator. That's a dead end. This way. Well, I can equip another Aeon power, so might as well. Oh yeah, I can teleport. Right. You know what? Want to save some time? Why not? It's probably... Wait, I don't have offensive boost on? Oh no, it's a different thing. Let's do Ricochet Cannon. Yeah, I forgot I can teleport. What would that be? I think it would be Save Station B, maybe? No. B? Nah, it'd be this one. So, A. Hey. Man. I'm so used to this game not having teleport or fast travel. It's weird. Ow. Oh, nice. It's the Fendrana Depths version. Rather, that sounds like. Oh, hold on, Kim messaged me. It's just porn. We're fine. False alarm. Typical, typical. It's because of the space pirate place, I think. I know, right? Go put more effort into Inferno Dice Island than I did. I put effort into the Mies, you put effort into the town. If only could combine them. I guess he has all my Mies, but yeah, I can't take his town, unfortunately. Oh yeah. After Metroid. Just the cutest little flying fish you've ever seen. Was being swung from and will freeze its path to act as a hook for grappling devices. Just the cutest little thing you've ever seen. Oh. Can't go that way. Don't. Fireball not work in water? At least not in this game. I think it works in other games. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Post game forces you to choose survivalist. Oh wow. I guess that's so they can balance it better for endgame. So imagine like someone just being able to play on easy compared to someone playing on hard at the same skill level. I'm not sure. Hi, wizard. Hope you're doing well. One sec, chat. As I swing around, seem to be another strange organism. Not contain all the organs it would need to support its own life. The way they flail around is so funny. Oh shit, chat, here we go. Yeah, I love being purple. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, we got a little bit of us. Samus Returns here. And I remember this too because it took me so long to find out that you could power bomb to the other end. So, interesting they put that in this game. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's see. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I can't get that yet. Alright. Let's take this elevator to save station. It's right next door. Alright, now we go to the sunken frigate. It's going to sound very pretty. Let's save. Pretty? You know what? For a fan game too, like pretty long. I mean, we're 3 hours in. I'm only like probably 2/3 done with the game. What's up? What's up, Hitler cat? What's up, little Hitler cat? I'm sorry, you look like a Hitler cat. Look what you did. Look what you did. Oh, fuck. That's not it. Look what you did, Hitler cat. We caught him on our way home trying to put on that controversial mustache. He only got halfway through. I love his overbite. It's so cute. Sorry, I'm just petting him. Petting him because he wants pets, otherwise he'll claw my elbow. He does this new thing now where if I pet him and stop, he'll claw at me. This is parent abuse. He didn't used to do that though. That's the crazy thing. It's like a new thing he developed like last week or two. Like, why did you learn to do this? Alright, buddy, that's enough. I gotta stream. Alright. We are going to phase on mines. What's Miles doing? He's being controversial. I think we want to go to Gozo. Maybe 3? I don't know. Yes. And we wanted to go to... We want to go east. Alright, another banger incoming chat, 8-bit style. Probably one of the best songs of Metroid Prime. Okie dokie. Not yet. Soon TM. This one's good though too. But that's not the one I was talking about. These guys were annoying in the base game, and they're annoying in this. There we go. me just see what's in this room really quick. Anything important? Here we go. Yeah. Oh, I missed Aqua Sac. Miles was chewing a cord. Yeah, that's a good question, Wizard. I'm not sure. I do wish this was easier to find. Aqua Sac, where are you? There you are. I let the aquatic blue appearance of this fascinating plant life distract me from the dangerous nature plants found for. Just a little stroke in the Aqua Sac. Explodes, killing itself. I don't understand their purpose, but at least they're pretty when they glow. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Da-da, 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 da-da. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Yeah, that's really annoying. Why Metroid 2? There's so many like Pokemon songs that don't get claimed. Doesn't it look like it should be holding an orb with an S engraved on it? Holding an orb with an S? I don't get it. Like, Pokemon music like never gets claimed, which I'm not complaining, but why Metroid? They took the Flying Pirates jetpack and turned them into super scuba thrusters. I think I'll never understand. How did they release that fire explosion underwater? Wizard, just out of curiosity, when are you free for Look Outside? Is it only weekends? I'm assuming you wouldn't be free like every weekend either. The way they flail is so fucking funny. Damn. 6 days a week, that's crazy. You said it's over November? I think I'm gonna start Look Outside probably when you're more free. But also, if it's too close to the holidays, I might push it to like January. Nah, I don't mind. Like, you know, I stream games for a lot of people in the community, so I genuinely don't mind. It wouldn't be holding me back. It's just it's more so trying to put in your schedule. Late November, December. Okay. Wow, so you guys stop me. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I have plenty on my plate. I'm gonna be starting Pragmata and Silent Hill F this weekend, so that will probably take a couple weeks both. And I think September has a lot of new games, and then October should also have some new games, and then November I'll probably just be playing GTA 6 until Christmas break. So yeah, probably in January. I'm down to finally start that. Should be fun. Oh yeah. Right, okay, time remake. Oh god, juggling that in GTA 6 is gonna be tough. I can't imagine that a remake will take too long to beat, especially if it's like... Depends how much extra content they add, but considering they didn't add too much for the Star Fox remake, you can beat it in like a single stream. I beat Ocarina of Time remake in like a week. I've seen some bosses, but it's one of those things where like I already forgot what they look like. So yeah, it'd be mostly blind. Special drone equipped with water-resistant armor and aquatic weaponry. Created and stored in the Space Pirate frigate. It seems they're keeping their post even after the frigate's crash landing and flooding. Yeah, I want to try to prioritize Pragmata a little more over Silent Hill F, because Silent Hill F I got on sale. Pragmata I paid the full, like, what, 70 for? So, just to feel a little more justified in my $70 purchase on day one, I should probably beat that before it starts going on sale. Yeah, Lost Set's good. Looking forward to it. Holy health, Batman. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit of, now that Returnal, trying to 100% plus that. Kind of ended up becoming a nightmare, so I kind of just stopped after the Steam achievements. I'm trying to look for more off-stream stuff to do. So, I got some more Pokemon and Pokopia. I got all the gears in Splatoon Raiders, like the... not the post-game stuff, but like the pre-game gears. With each tank or whatever. I did that last night. And then just Tamagotchi check-in. Not much besides just checking in. ZZZ has a new game mode that I've been playing a lot. It's pretty fun. You like run through an open area in the hollows and you loot materials, and there's a chance to get like treasure, and you sell that treasure for in-game currency and use that to buy upgrades and stuff. So that's been pretty fun. So yeah, I've been trying to like I tried to do the Endocopia soccer ball thing today too. I got to 56. So I finally know how to like start it, but now it's just getting to 100. Yeah, I think like I will stream when I feel. I will stream post game slash, you know, achievement hunting when I feel like it, but I do feel like for my mental health sometimes I do need to do this stuff off stream, because my original logic was I need to record everything, you know, so it's like it's archived, and you know, me 100%ing the game, there's proof of it, but it's like, okay, who's gonna think I cheated if I don't show the whole thing? And also, like, I'm sorry, there are just games that are not fun to watch someone 100%, even on alts, like, you know. I think especially, you know, like Zenless Zone Zero, I don't think it's a good game to watch someone try to 100%. So yeah. And you know, there's also gonna be some games here and there too that I won't stream. But those are more few and far between. Because I one thing I like about streaming is just having my reaction recorded. Especially if, like, during the story moments. And, like, you know, having chat there and seeing everyone react to it. I think that's the best part. But when you beat the game, there's nothing really left to react to. That's kind of where it gets debatable on if it's worth streaming or not. Yeah. Yote, I guess that's different, because it's like you 100% it as you beat the game. There's some games where you just can't do that. So it really depends on the game. Oh, it's screw attract. Attack, fuck. Freudian slip. Hashtag ad. Shameless plug. I also gotta say, I can't fit everyone's schedule. You know, as much as I try to stream around your guys' schedules. There will be some times where I will play a game late at night. Unfortunately, like, you know, Tony won't be able to be there live, and then vice versa. I'll, you know, play in the morning, and Quiet wouldn't be there to see it live, but again, that's not going to happen like all the time, just every once in a while. I accidentally mentioned that account so many times in the Metroid-thon. Oops. Yes, sir. Okay, wizard. Hey, chat, here we go. Final area. Oh, I got a lot of backtracking to do, but final area before the final boss, I guess. There's the Phazon. Mega turret. Pirates decided to upgrade their auto turrets. That's how I would design a turret, so it's like these pirates are stealing ideas from me. I don't know whether to feel insulted or flattered. It's an inevitability of streaming, honestly. Not everyone's gonna make it to every stream due to everything. Yeah. I mean, like, you know, as long as I'm not trying to stream intentionally around other people, you know, it's like, Oh, Rom's off on Thursdays? I'm gonna stream Link Between Worlds on every day but Thursdays. You know? As long as I'm not doing that, I think it's fine. People understand. You know what? Fuck you. Alright, how about I just stream everything offline? AKA, I never stream. Fish. Chat, remember the save station with the fish tank in the background? Fish. Yeah, so it was my favorite save point in the game. Was fish. And also, like, everything I'm saying, I could just be talking on my ass. Because, you know me, I say one thing and I do something else. Whoa, big guy. Power bomb. Wave Trooper. Set with sturdy armor, resists most weapons except for electric beam. Ice Trooper, set with sturdy armor, resists most weapons. It can freeze me. What the heck? What is up, guys? That red icon at the top right looks like a big pair of luscious lips. Oh my. Project Helix started out horribly. It's basically melted our people's brains from the inside out, even though it made them totally strong. We're gonna call these elite pirates. None have reached full growth. They keep killing everything around them too. And studying parasites. They use a phazon strain. Now fusing phazon with our own DNA. Newest elite pirate are growing well and ready to be whipped into shape. Phazon elite, highly advanced elite pirate. Reacted very well to phazon. It's not fully become controlled. Scans indicate just a hint of chosen technology within this pirate's arsenal. That's trying to connect the energy packs a punch. What was that? Oh. Oh yeah, this room. Oh. That's one way to do it. Ow. A lot quicker than in Prime, that's for sure. It's the wrong button. All right. Here we go. Ow. Looks like Yoshi blocks. Okay. Uh-oh. Where's the yellow switch at? I see now. I see. There we go. Go. Yeah, Phase of Minds didn't really have the best music. Atmospheric, I guess. Oh yeah, we need Power Bomb for that. Okay. I'm generally impressed by the length of this game. Like, full fan-made game, and it's actually longer than, like, an hour. Crazy. What is it with Nintendo's and just, like, not doing anything for the anniversaries? Like, they just don't care. Oh, cool. It's the impact crater in the background. Neat. Yeah, it's just a shame. It's not a joke, there's ghosts. There are ghosts and they are everywhere. How many of us have been assaulted by these freaking ghosts? So many of us. As they're defending the relics, it's not like we could ask them. Must be fair to assume they're selfish hoarding their artifacts. We'll find a way to destroy them. Watch out, Chozo ghosts. God, these logbooks. Pirate logbooks are great. We really want Samus Aran's arsenal. Like, we really want it badly. So we've been collecting data on her while she's been assaulting us. Hope we return the favor soon. Hope for us to reverse engineer beam weapons, but the power suit technology baffles us. Tried to engineer a morph ball form for ourselves and broke about 7 space pirates' bones in the process. They are now suffering, and the science team is ready to move on. Call that a loss. Metroid Prime escaped out the front door. Oh no! It seems that it was alerted by a nice puddle of tasty Phazon and used a previously unheard of strength to shatter its containment tank. It went ahead and ate all of the Phazon. It was kind of scary. After that, it did something totally bonkers. It took our weapons and utilized them on us. Even scarier. The weapons it absorbed are now part of the Metroid Prime, so it looks like it would be harm to remove them. Despite our fears, it's still intriguing. The higher-ups have demanded that we study this scary thing. I'm scared. What the fuck is this? Whoever on the team wrote these needs a fucking medal, bro. These are amazing. I'm scared. Casually mining some of our crew stumbled upon what we were calling the Metroid Prime. Fortunately, the Metroid Prime immediately killed our miners, but we luckily held it back with our security dream and drones. We got them all tied up and did some studies. It's super fascinating. It kind of seems to be a Metroid, but it's definitely not a Metroid. This thing can absorb and produce a huge amount of Phazon without growing crazy or dying. Actually, scratch that. It's totally going a little crazy, but still, no dying. We're still managed to contain it using refrigeration, so our quest to study has been more approved. What could go wrong? Hi, Elite Pirate. There's a lot of prime mutation going on here. The Metroid Prime is taking residence in the impact crater, where it feeds and grows relentlessly. The Metroid Prime has developed some cool-looking armor now, and we can barely recognize it. Somehow it's producing defense screens as well. It's like it turned our technology into organic matter. These defense screens all have particularly obviously weaknesses, but it compensates by changing defense screens a whole lot. This development has us very confused and scared. We worry that the Metroid Prime will soon make itself invincible to all weaponry. If that happened, it wouldn't be our Metroid Prime anymore. Command's been wildly alert since the fall of Zebus. Samus Aran, also known as the Hunter, is all High Command has been concerned with lately. She totes a rad suit of armor featuring deadly beams and weapons. We've all been told to kill the Hunter on sight, which I'm sure will go similarly with our combat abilities. There's a nice bounty on her head, but she's a walking death trap. This is my headcanon out of First Space Pirates, like how they type and stuff. It's studying the life forms known as the Chozo, and the results are in. First, they're probably extinct. Second, We think that Town 4 once housed an incredible Chozo Empire, which was shattered by the meteor strike. The tarnishment of their planet led to the Chozo's end. On an interesting note, there remain pieces of this now lost society. It's honestly no use to us, and we plan to destroy it. We will soon have everything these dead birds have to offer us, and following that, we will cleanse the planet with the eyesore that is their architecture. The dead shouldn't get in the way of the living, I say. You know what they remind me of? They remind me of like Pokemon evil team grunts, the way they're talking. You know, it's like a lot of the Pokemon grunts are like kind of silly but funny and still evil. This feels like it was typed by a Pokemon grunt, and I love that. I think that's why I like Team Skull so much. They were so like just so dumb and funny. See you, dragon. Take care. Alright, we got more. One facet of this planet that has piqued our interest is the vast number of relics our team has discovered. Remnants of the fallen Chozo Empire, though we can only speculate as to what sort of archaic rituals these idols might have been used in. Our scientists have nonetheless identified them as artifacts resonating with immense power. Now, if you only figure out how to harness that power for something useful, we'd be in business. Command has the science team experimenting towards fusing the artifacts with the planet's abundant phazon supply, suspecting the two are connected somehow. If nothing else, we know the artifacts have something to do with the Chozo Temple. The last obstacle on our path is the sealed-off impact crater. Let's hope our science team is on the cusp of a breakthrough with regards to these phenomena, that is, if they value their jobs. Oh my god, it does so much damage. Holy shit. That is a joke. God damn. I don't even have the super missile combos yet. There's just an extra thingy they give you. Power bomb. Yep, I remember that. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, this room. Whoa, camera. Look. There's this elite pirate. We named it Upsilon. It's extremely resistant to the harmful effects of phazon, so we're pumping him full of it. Results have been encouraging. Its diet of phazon has made it quite the big one, but has not driven it mad. It's using its weapons with deadly force like it's no big deal. Upsilon can even heal itself. It just slurps up some nearby phazon and grows whatever it needs back. As of right now, we're actually going to start calling it Omega Pirate. It will be the new standard for our soldiers. Hopefully it won't get addicted to phazon, because that would suck. Second fish tank saver room. Lol. Bye bye. Power bombs. Oh, no puzzle. No maze for the power bomb. Alright, this is where we head back. There's nothing else for us here at the moment. We're gonna go grab the whatever their version of the X-ray visor is in this game, and then plasma beam. Then we'll come back here. What? What the fuck? No. No, 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 no. No. Bye-bye. Alright. Get sucked in. Oh, they get sucked in. Oh, they are. Lol. Oh, yeah. Wait. Nah, we'll still go back this way. I was gonna use that save point for teleporting, but I kinda still need to go this way. Yes. Yeah, I want to keep going this way. Grapple beam is this way. Do I want to go that way? Is that where the... Yeah, okay. Here we go. Looks good to me. Go turn the red one. Turn blue. Bam. Bam. Be interested to see someone who like didn't play or doesn't like Metroid Prime 1. I wonder how they feel about this game. With no bias, playing it for the first time. There we go. Because, like, I know exactly where to go, because, again, I've played the original 10 times. But yeah, for someone that is, like, new to Metroid, or Prime, like, didn't play Prime, I wonder if it's, gonna be hard for them or not. Grapple beam. I guess that works. Okay. Oh God. It's kind of weird in this game. Huh. I don't remember that. Oh wait, I think I do, actually. Yeah, just, why does she swing back and forth? Strange. Alright, well, let's go get X-ray visor and thermal beam. Interesting to see what they'll do for the X-ray visor replacement. Might be the screw attack, actually. Since that was not in the original Metroid Prime. I remember watching Cam play Metroid Prime for the first time. He struggled so hard getting the missile expansion in this room. We might have had like an argument about it or something. This was like 6+ years ago. Yep, just screw attack. Fuck your X-ray visor, getting a screw attack. Oh man, seeing a screw attack in Prime 1's very weird, but cool. Hey, wait a minute. I was gonna say, I know there's a thingy here. Yep. Static power bomb, flare power bomb, frost power bomb, and hefty beam. A lot more Aeon powers in this game than I thought there'd be. Alright, just gotta get the plasma beam, and then we'd have every upgrade in the game besides Phazon suit. It's only required for one item. Yeah. Alright, we are going to Magmor Caverns. Trying to think of the quickest way to that Magmor Caverns in particular. Apple juice. Oh yeah, save station, fast travel. You're gonna keep forgetting about that. I'm so not used to it. I like how they just want to add the song here, because why not? Alright, we got a save point here. Alright. If I remember correctly, it's gonna be Magmor B. Alright. Let's go get our plasma beam. I forgot I have screw attack. Ugh. Thank God I remember this from Samus Returns. What? Oh. Never mind. Oh right, grapple beam. Never mind. Get it, you goon. Not in my 30s, not as much as I used to. 8 times in one day, Rosalina. I miss those days. Now it's once a year. Imagine. Down, There it is. Plasma beam. Now we have every item in the game besides the last suit. Looks kind of silly in this game. Alright, let's check the missile combo. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Alright, I might as well start my 100% journey. Make my way through the, the maps and stuff. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long. Especially with the fucking screw attack. Oh my god, that sure hurts me. What the heck? Alright, let's start at the beginning. I mean, I was going to, but there's no save state or save station nearby. Oh my god, bro is tall. Wait. I think I see. Oh, here we go. Nice. Ice spreader. Freezing particles are released upon impact. Ice cold shots spread out when traveling. Oh, it's just a normal beam upgrade. Oh, that's nice. Huh. They're just natural beam upgrades now instead of super missile combos. Very cool. Get away from me, you freak. Get away. Ah, are you kidding me? Just like in the original Prime, I'm missing a fucking power bomb. Why did they ever think only 2 starting off was a good idea? Could have been 5. Alright. Gotta figure out where to get some fucking ammo. Wait. Damn it. Kill me. Ugh. Okay, there's one. Oh. The invisible platforms here, even though there's no X-ray in the game. That's weird. The hell? Okay. Alright. Go up here. Alright, then we power bomb, blink. Power bomb expansion. Thank you. Alright. We got this hallway, and then we'll take this elevator. Goes our ruins. I remember pretty much all the upgrades, but it is nice that they show them on the map with those white dots. I'll take it. I'll take it, I'll take it. Oh yeah, I need to go to the save station, check out the new abilities we got. There's another one. Nature. Bountiful pickups, static bomb, flare bomb, and frost bomb. I thought we already got those bombs. So we got holy moly. Pulls the explosion of the morph ball bomb to freeze targets. Ignites the explosion of the morph ball bomb and flames to burn targets. Paralyze. Doubles the chance that pickups will spawn. That's nice. Thickens and slows beam equipment to become more powerful in exchange for accuracy. Oh, so regular bombs and power bombs, I see now. I'm not too crazy about ricochet cannon. What's hefty beam? Any just bigger beam, maybe? Exchange for accuracy. Hmm. Oh wow, that's cool. Maybe we'll keep the ricochet cannon on. Okay, I think Mamor Caverns is done. Well, we gotta go left actually, but I'll do that later. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna go back to my ship. Oh, I don't think you can go to your ship. That's fine. There's an artifact nearby here anyways. I didn't want to go back down. Fuck. I'd reply to somebody and then oh. Okay. Okay. Don't go back down. Or I'm blaming chat. My favorite group of people to blame. No artifact in the sun chamber? I think there is, it's just not showing it. What the fuck? Did you see that? What the? I can't handle this, bro. I gotta quit. What the fuck? What's up? I'm so fucking squared. Ow. Whoop. Yes, Chozo Ghost, we see the fit. Golden Guard. Serious and angry, the Golden Guard is a unique Chozo Ghost that defends the Sun Chamber that goes chosen to ruins. I don't sense the same merciless aggression from the Golden Guard. This feels like a test of skill. That's definitely new. That was not in the original. That's interesting. Whoa, whoa, chill, chill, chill. Chill. That's cool. Little boss variant. Mini boss variant. Alright, what's this one gonna give me? Blazing Spider, Proximity Beam, Quick Bombs, and Flare Ball. Alright. There's that expansion over there that's kind of out of the way. Not much can be done about it. I guess I'll go. This is a really cool fan game chat. I like it. Low-key hope they do the same with Prime 2 and 3, but if they only wanted to do Prime 1, I understand. You think someone out there will be dedicated enough in the next like 20, 30 years to do this with Prime 4? Imagine like the shitty, like, pixelized JPEG of Miles McKenzie's face when he's talking to you. It would be kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's go grab our missile expansion. True. Desert just takes, it's like a straight shot, because you know it's 2D, 8-bit. But it's like, it takes 15 minutes. I would cry. Having screw attack but no infinite jump is such a weird feeling. Alright, we got that. And then I guess I can go back. Not where I want to go. Anyways. Missile expansion. Alright. We can go bottom right. Haven't been that way yet. Yep, it's the song. I sure can't wait to make some ad revenue from this VOD. Lower Brinstar. Allow me to introduce myself. I was like, oh, sorry. Get out of your way. Oh, my bad. Damage, discharge, boost, extender, boost, charger, and pick up poison. Alpha? So many powers, it's actually crazy. That's where the missile station was. I was wondering. Alright. Let's, gonna teleport. Oh. Bad. Let's go to save station 1. Sure, that works. Time to see what the Wave Buster does. You good? There we go. I did not mean to do that. Missile expansion. There we go. Another one, Life Giver. Reinforced suit, energy generator, missile generator, and power bomb generator. The sound of that one. I like the sound of that one. Alright, let's get the Wave Buster. Oh, I see what they're doing. Wow, there it is. Wave Buster. Enhanced projectiles increase duration of enemy shock. Central projectile increases accuracy of beam weapon. Ooh. Ready. Cool. Alright, that just leaves the plasma beam expansion and then the rest of the item expansions. Alright, so thingy in the top left here. Where's that? It's the one-way door. Okay. And go this way. I really hope Vinny plays this. I already said that, but very much like this, I feel. It's funny too, they didn't shitpost the Chozo lore. The Chozo lore is just 1-for-1 for Metroid Prime, but they decided to have fun with the Space Pirate lore. I respect them for that. Is this the Jiggling puzzle theme? Is there one to make you type Jiggling for this theme? In this area? Not this one. It's about to start. No. Maybe after I activate a switch? No. Oh, what the hell? It's okay, this one's jiggling enough. Maybe it was a different room. Nice. Okay. Hmm. Was it here? There you are. Alright. Looks like we're done here. Guess we'll head to Talon Overworld. No. You serious? I gotta kill these guys again? Oh my god. I already did that. Oh my god, bro. I don't need to say that again. They don't even hurt you. It's the most gentle pistons I've ever seen. In fact, the most gentle, like, moving crusher platforms in any 2D game I've ever seen. These would one-hit kill you in Sonic 1. Let's see. Elevator to the right. Go this way. Alright, Magmore's done. Chozo Ruins are done. Just this Talon Overworld. Phendrana Drifts. And Phase on Mines, then we're done. Phase on Mines we'll be doing as we progress story anyways. Alright, what do we got? Oh. Never mind. I think we're done. No, wait, there's a door up here. Almost done. I think this is just a power bomb expansion. Or no, it's a missile expansion, I remember now. Oh. Yep. I think I missed this one on one of my 100% run-throughs. Looking around for it for a while. It's been good. It's fun. Very faithful to Metroid Prime with some nice surprises. We're gonna take a save point to Phendrana Drifts. Whatever the closest save point is. Actually, Magmore Caverns to the left still needs to be explored. Let's go that way. I don't care, bro. Hurt me, I don't care. I don't care, bro. I don't care. We'll save really quick to top off our health. Try to look at the other save Eon abilities too. Generates power bomb at a slow pace. Defensive capabilities. Your targets. Huh. Back to the boost ball. Burning embers are released upon use of the boost ball. More ball bombs will detonate more quickly. Huh. Cool. Alright, let's keep going. I'm getting a little tired, but I do want to see this through. This will be a one and done 100% run. Took longer than I thought it would, though. Yeah, that goes to phase on mines. Okay. So we need to go to... Fendrana drifts. But instead of taking the elevator, we're gonna take the save point. Station, probably A, assuming. Yeah. Maybe. It's not to fight Ridley and then the final boss, so I say probably 5.5 hours, 6 at the worst. Okay. I did not make the plasma beam work on these guys like it does in the 3D game. There we go. There's an artifact here. So the artifacts aren't marked. You still have to use the clues they give you, the map names. Wow. Hey. Chip bomb, charge module, mine bomb, and side dash. Ooh. Piqued my interest at side dash. Wait, what was that? Just in case you can't get out of it this way, I guess. Okay. Okay. Got something down here. Okay. Something in that room. Two in that room. Go. I missed that one a lot in my 100% run throughs, that missile expansion. Oh my god, Screw Attack just one-shots that boss. That's so funny. Sorry. Alright. We already grabbed the artifact here. We were able to get that early, so I can just skip that. This Space Pirate Lab, which is nice. So it's looking like we got some stuff over here we can do. It's gonna be quicker if I use that save point to fast travel. Which one is that? C. Okay. So let's go to C. And what are the abilities we got? Jump once more after using the space jump to execute a backflip move. Interesting. Muzzle that immediately when making contact with the target. Increase the efficiency of the charge beam, allowing shorter charge times. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds nice. Okay, bye Ricochet Cannon. Finally sounds something that interests me. Alright, let's go to Findrana. Let's see. That's a noticeable difference. It's weird I don't move with it. Best way to go about this. Okay. This pleated boots, screw inferno, screw shock, and screw blizzard. Ooh, elemental screw attack. That's cool. Fuck. I still feel like I'm doing the grapple wrong. I'm very confused on why it's not letting me swing. Like I'm moving around, it's not... Very strange. Alright. Something down there. Okay, we're on the right track. There we go. Okay, got an energy tank over here. Insane range. Yummy, yummy. Alright. Andrana should be done. Got Lee's phase on mines. Doesn't matter a whole lot, but I really appreciate that these oh, actually, oh my gosh, I almost missed this one. I really appreciate the fuck. Tired. The teleport. Save station teleports. Super nice. I kind of wish the remaster did something like that. This is the room where the rocks move, if you look up at the ceiling. Yeah, make sure there's no cheeky doors I missed. This is gray, but I don't think that matters. I think we're good. Alright, last area. Or the final area, I guess. The final boss area. Emit sub-zero particles that freeze nearby targets. Oh my god, my D-pad did that annoying thing where it thinks I'm holding up. Health keep floating when struck. The effects of knockback will be nullified after taking minor or average damage. Interesting. Alright. Phase on mines. A fish tank. Alright, what do we got? Big boy. He's dead. Wait, why can't I open this? It's like a switch I have to hit or something? I have to clear the area. Ah. There we are. Use some power bombs, TBH. Alright, fire expansion. Upgrade the plasma beam. Superheated plasma slowly rips through enemies and causes more severe burns. Cosine plasma particles will be released. Ooh. Alright. Alright, it's just progress through the game at this point. Hopefully I didn't miss any. So I'll be honest, I don't think I'm gonna go look scour if I did miss one. We'll see how I feel if that happens, I guess. Damn, these guys are immune to my screw attack. Oh man, that charge perk is so nice. Hello. Whoa. What is he doing, bro? Ew. There you go. Second to last treasure artifact. Effective warrior. Gatling beam? Blaze missile, frost missile, and shock missile. Hold on. What do you mean Gatling beam? We'll make our way here. We have to go that way anyways. I want to see what this is. Look, I'm coming beam, you know what I mean? Fuck, man. Holy shit. What? Where'd you come from? Add. Ow. Glibby glibby glorp 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 glip glorp glorp glip glop glorp. I just realized we're gonna get a epic scene of her taking her helmet off, like in the original. Okay, I think we go up. Yeah. This way is like essentially a shortcut, kinda. Ow. 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 I do appreciate them throwing in some Super Metroid music. Because, I mean, admittedly, Phase On Mind's music is pretty boring, so. See them run up the wall? What was that? What? No way. Oh my god. Anyways. No way. Oh my god. This one's too hard. I can't do this one. I want to see this. What is this Gatling beam thing you're talking about? Place the charge beam with a rapid fire beam attack? Oh, hell yeah. Guess we don't need the charge module then. Oh. Oh, that's what they mean. Oh. That's disappointing. I thought it was like... Aw. No. No, not what I was expecting at all. I thought it was gonna be like an actual like machine gun, like da-da-da-da-da-da. No. Oh well. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Charge module, put that back on. Okay. Time to progress through story. Oh yeah, it's this room. No. He's on time. Sounds so cute. Oh! You get to live. God damn, look how fast my health goes down. Crazy. Okay. He's shy. Okay. Okay. It's the impact crater. Cool. See you. Worth it. Fuck you. Fuck you, boy. I feel like there was a missile expansion in this room in the original, but I might be confusing with the one we just grabbed. Right. Damn, my health's already at half. My half's already at health. Oh yeah, this room. I think. Oh, yep, that's what I was afraid of. I was wondering where that was. Yeah, that's what we need phase on suit for. It's the last artifact. Okay. It's pretty faithful. They added a bunch of new abilities with each artifact that you get, which is kind of cool. So you're not just like picking up an artifact and then that's it. But like, yeah. These little particles around the plasma beam are new. Each beam has like a melee combo now you can do. So familiar enough, but some new stuff thrown in. Almost like a remix. It's pretty cool. Alright. Hearing this from you, don't use the grapple beam. Starting armor resists most weapons. Plasma, yeah. Quirky Samus dialogue with that one. Oh. I think we become an indestructible force to be reckoned with. Project Achilles Elite Pirate are obviously the new standard of our armies. We'll establish space pirate dominance wherever we please. They are naturally resistant to many attacks, and they tote multitudes of weapons at once. Something that is normally hindered by the fact that we have 3 fingers per hand. The elite pirates aren't very fast, but they overcompensate in other areas that matter. Huh? Alongside our other varieties of fighting pirates, we are destined to win all our battles. Cheeky. It's certainly a song, huh? Alright, here we go. Penultimate boss. Oh shit. Yeah. Omega Pirate, the biggest, baddest, angriest, most phase-on-filled elite pirate of them all. Pirate intellect on this pirate is absolutely insane. Not only is it a skilled warrior, but I've noticed it speaking my language, among others. It is likely the most intelligent and grounded being to be infused with so much phase-on, as it still thinks rationally and obeys commands. This piques my curiosity as to whether there may be a good, productive use for phase-on. Samus, no! Oh my god. Hey, let go of me. Bitch. He's no pushover, that's for sure. That bitch. Yeah. Oh, he doesn't fall on you like in the original. It's the funniest cutscene. Here we go. Oh. One of the best suits in the series. Hell yeah. Contact the phase zone will charge the phase zone beam. Hold X to release the charge phase zone, which can break. Wait. Oh, that's cool. They let you do this before the final fight. Very cool. Okay, let me grab this E-tank. Could be the last E-tank we need. Then I'm gonna go back and grab that artifact. Now use up to 5 active Aeon powers. Hell yeah. Alright, let me go grab the... Oh, Fission Metroid. Fission Metroid, so colorful. I can't let myself be fooled by the fun colors. Fission Metroid's very deadly. They're very similar to Talon, except Fission Metroid is all specific. The logs in this game are just so fucking like random. Like sometimes they want to be serious, and other times they just don't fucking care. It's actually funny. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. It's kind of World of Horror-y. Wow, they actually gave the Phazon suit a use outside of grab this one artifact, and that's all it's good for besides the final boss. Okay. Almost done, chat. I think we got like 30 minutes left. Based on my calculations. Maybe even less. Death Ball, Phazon Shield, Phazon Generator, and Swift Boots. Ooh. Just in time for the finale. Oh, that's not good. I think I'm missing a missile expansion. Oh man, where'd it be? Oh, I know where it is. Okay, it's in a room we haven't been to yet. Phew. Worried myself there for a sec. So I don't know if we have all the power bombs. I don't remember how many power bombs were in the original. I know it's 250 for missiles. Okie dokie. All right. There it is. All missiles acquired, to my knowledge. What? Oh, spikes. Like, what are you talking about? Thought the phase-on hurt me. Alright, chat. We just have to fight Ridley and final boss, and we're done. Wish I knew if I had all the collectibles. Oh, yeah, item collection 100%. Look at that. 0 deaths, too. Logbook entries will probably fill up once we get to the final boss. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's finish this. I didn't think my knowledge of the 3D version of this game would actually end up helping out a lot for the 2D fan made. It really goes to show you how faithful it is. I had no trouble finding these expansions. How much I played the original. Alright, what are these abilities? Makes the user's movement generally faster. Okay. Randomly generates pools of phase-on, which can be absorbed to charge the phase-on beam. Doing damage is reduced when the phase-on beam is charged. Morph Ball will emit an electrified damaging aura when rolling. Huh. Stinky aura. Yeah, all these abilities right here are all completely new. These are not in the original GameCube game. I guess I'll do Swift Boots. Cool. Now I'm fast. Alright, let's teleport. Also teleporting between save stations is new. And very, very nice. Alright, this save station. I mean, it's not too far away from my ship. Sure. Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck, boy. Wrong way. I'm directionless as fuck, boy. Surprised I didn't give like an infinite jump beyond ability at the end of the game or something. Here we go. Time to fight Ridley. Wait, my ship also changed color? Okay. Throwing it on the phase-on suit bit. think it's up here. Here we go. Why do I hear boss music? Ridley! What the heck? Better Ridley. How is he alive? I swear I'll kill him in Zebus. It looks like the pirates managed to resurrect him using a number of cybernetic appendages and armor plating to his body. Scans indicate his chest area is thinner armor plating. Just as well, there's hardly any heart to protect anyway. I also detect a number of weapon systems infused, including a secret missile launcher, fire plasma, messing grenade launcher, and a fireway projector attached to his talons. Plus, his claws look reinforced, dangerous at melee range, dangerous from a distance. Steel yourself, Samus. Don't let it get to you. That's a good log. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, get infernoed, bitch. Bitch. Where'd his legs go? I think his legs disappeared for a sec. Fuck you. Get him, boys. No phase 2 though, surprised. Alright. And then he comes back in Metroid Prime 3. His marketing. Cool, impact crater. The Megek. Glowing geckos that are mind their own business. They are not aggressive at all. They simply travel in packs and feed on small insects and plant life. Fascinatingly, their home in the impact crater implies that these guys can resist phase-on. Oh god. Fuck all y'all. I gotta clear the area. Okay. Okay. I keep forgetting. Tired. Keep forgetting the spider ball button. Give me health. I know you're harmless, but I need health. Phazon Hunter? Talon Metroid has been mutated by some means with Phazon. This Metroid is much more aggressive. Used to the Metroids I fought in Zebes. It's only vulnerable to the Phazon beam. Ah, this is new. Oh, oh my god, my health. Oh my god, that thing just sapped 3 tanks of energy from me. I think it's because it was in the red Phazon as well as getting sucked. Nope, nope, they just sucked that fast. Holy moly. That's crazy. Plated Hunter. Oh god. Phazon Hunter grew a plate on its face and now needs to be damaged from behind. Plated Hunters travel more carefully compared to Phazon Hunters, likely in compensation for the heavy plate that it's grown. So Metroid can only be damaged with pure Phazon. Yeah, this is all new, chat. Phazon Blast Cap. Watch out, this mushroom is filled to the brim with pure Phazon. Despite this deadly capability, I can use these to my advantage by powering the Phazon beam. Cool, got some new stuff. This is nice because Impact Crater in the original game is like, what, 3 rooms? So this is kind of neat. Hunter Larva. Baby Phazon Hunter Metroid that have yet to develop in defensive capabilities. They are vulnerable to all firepower when useful pools of Phazon when defeated. I need to use these pools to my advantage. Any Phazon there's none around. This is cool, chat. I was expecting new stuff. Crater Artery Alpha. What's up? No. When I first played Metroid Prime, I was thinking how the crater was gonna be like, not like 5. Yeah, I think it was so small because they probably had to, they were probably on a deadline. They probably wanted to, I think they also want to add an escape sequence. But since they already did in the beginning of the game, we're like, yeah, don't worry about it. Second stage of adult Phazon Hunter has lost the ability to siphon energy. In fact, it looks like it's fully fallen into Phazon madness. This Phazon Hunter does not seem concerned with survival. It's concerned with killing things and killing things alone. The strange thing I've noticed is that this creature leaves its prey behind a rot, as if it's killing for sport. Oh my god. Get out of my frickin' face, buddy boy. Nope, nope, nope. Don't like you. It's looking like it. Phazon Burrower. Absorbed plenty, and I mean plenty, of Phazon. I don't recognize any signs of Phazon madness in this creature. Phazon Burrower mutated Phazon, resulting in increased defense and strength. Doesn't seem to have its behavior influenced by Phazon at all. Phazon Core Gamma. god. Gamma Hunter. Phazon Hunter gets even bigger in its third phase. Now a quadruped, this Metroid doesn't act like a Metroid at all. Lets gravity do its thing. It fights with well-created melee attacks, and like its predecessor, does not siphon energy from prey. I'm beginning to wonder if the Phazon Hunters are Metroids at all. Oh, hi. Hi, Kraid boss music. Oh my god. Okay, well. He was a little bit of a pushover. That's okay. Oh god. I need Phazon. Give me that juice. Give me your poop. Yeah, no, they wrote Samus in this game to be kind of like chill and a little passive aggressive. The space pirate logs in this are hilarious. They're very funny. Yeah, it's a bit uncharacter-like of her, but it's funny. I don't mind it. The Samus was a Hoyoverse character. Just kidding. They wrote her in this better than the official writers for Other End, that's for sure. Oh god. Oh my space, what the hell is that thing? I need to kill it now. I can't live comfortably in a universe where this thing is living and breathing. Man, I thought the Shigoths were terrifying. These guys make me want to blow up Talon 4. Regardless, like its younger forms, the Zeta Hunter is only vulnerable to Phazon-based attacks. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I can't really tell what its weak point is. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta walk through them. Not again. Is it its face? I really can't tell. I think it's its face. This silly pattern just walks around and square and hits the ground. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Hey. One thing I will say about this game too, it wasn't bullshit hard. Like a lot of problems I have with like hacks and fan games is like how hard people make it because they want to cater to like the diehards and they don't want the game to be too easy because people will complain. But like, you remember Metroid Fusion X? Like, that game was so fucking hard at the end. Like that new area, Sector X, like it was so cool looking, but man, it was just so fucking hard for no reason. All the SAX chasing you that like one-shotted you, and it's just like, I don't know. There comes a point where you should have something be a little more fun instead of hard. Like this was fun. This wasn't hard. This was just fun. Here we go. It's time, chat. There he is. Metroid Prime Exo. What is this thing? Why does it have Pirate Trooper technology in its arsenal? How's it living with so much phase-on? Metroid Prime's exoskeleton is similar to that of the Space Pirate Troopers. Armor takes 4 different forms: kinetic, electric, frost, and plasma. Will use attacks based on these elements, but also have a distinct weakness to whatever element it's currently utilizing. I sense a sinister being within this exoskeleton, and it is my duty to keep it true peace in space. Go, go, go. Whoa. Power time. Ow. Fuck you. Ow. Fuck you, bitch. On my face. It's time. Metroid Prime Core, this is it. This is the source of the Phazon. This is the embodiment of evil and suffering. This is the being that wiped out and punished the unlucky Chozo of Talon 4. The Metroid Prime is invulnerable to all conventional weapons, however this follows the same trend as the exoskeleton. It is weak to the weapon it is using. This weapon, in this case, is pure Phazon. I have serious doubts that this is actually a Metroid. Perhaps it's imitating the life cycle of Metroids? I'm not sure, but I am confident that it is what spawned all the Phazon hunters here, and it is able to spawn Phazon hunter larvae with ease. Ow. Die, bitch! What are you doing? Ow. Hey, you only had 2 moves in the original. You can have a 3rd move. That's cheating. I like the arena. It's really cool looking. Whoa. What are you doing, buddy? Whoa. Oh my god, inverted controls. And oh, almost. Gotta poop. One more time. Die, bitch. And it sucks up my Phazon suit. And Dark Samus is born. Oh shit, do we actually get to evacuate? Oh, we do. Hell yeah. I don't know how. Oh. Cool. Oh, that hurts. Oh god, DuckTales. No. Not DuckTales rising. No. No, 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 no. Using liquids. Cat war. It's okay, this liquid doesn't insta-kill you. Unlike DuckTales liquid. Oh, but the spikes are gay. See now why they made the grapple beam infinite length. This escape sequence. Pretty cool. Let me save really quick. What the heck? I can't save? Excuse me. Oh god. Oh. Gar. Gar. What? What? Where am I going? Oh my god. Go back, reset the goop. Okay. Go, go, go. Oh my god, bro. I got time for y'all. Oh my god. Go, go, go. This is actually scary. Health is not doing super hot. Good thing I had full energy tanks. Oh, come on. That's not the right way. Okay, who made it? Go. It's like everything I wanted in the original Metroid Prime. Here we go, helmet scene. Yeah. Girl boss. Does Talon 4 blow up or just the impact crater? I think it's just the impact crater. I don't remember. There we go. That was a really awesome rendition of Metroid Prime. Better than I expected. I'm gonna be straight up honest. When I played like 10 minutes of it this morning, just to get a feel for the controls, I was like, oh, this might actually be really good. I think I definitely like this more than Metroid Fusion X. There's a lot of stuff to like about Metroid Fusion X. But I think I like this one more. Really faithful, some nice surprises with all the Metroids at the end there. And 6-hour experience. That's crazy. This could have been a 2-parter if I wanted it to have been. Very, very cool. Maryland Yowie Lord. Huh? Wait a minute. That's just in the Nintendo credits? What? Oh, that's nice of them to credit the original. Bring this team back. I don't want the Prime 4 team. I want this team for Prime 5. If that even ever gets made, which it probably won't. Don't worry, Nintendo's probably knocking on the creators' doors as we speak with this fan game. I saw some people call this another Metroid Prime 2 remake. Which means, like, you know, AM2R. But that means, like, it's... Because apparently, people try to remake Metroid Prime a lot. In fact, I remember seeing, like, a fan game that had more, like... 16-bit graphics. I think it went to like Chozo Ruins, but I think they got like a cease and desist, so they stopped. So I'm kind of glad in a way this kind of took its place. And you know what? I think they were quiet about it too, and that's why they were able to finish it and release it. Because the other, you know, the thing with fan projects, especially for Nintendo, is like, if you want to finish something, you have to be hush about it. I know it's exciting to release a demo or, you know, a trailer to get people hyped and follow you, but like, you can't do that with Nintendo. You just can't. So what you do is, you do what these guys did and just keep quiet for 3 years and make peak and then release it. And then when Nintendo comes to you, like, okay, yeah, we'll check it down. But then, you know, it'll be up for people to download it elsewhere and stuff. Hell yeah. Not bad. 4 hours and 9 minutes. I don't know how accurate that is. Oh, you know what? I forgot we did take like a 20-minute Deltarune quiz. It was like 10 or 15, but it doesn't count cutscenes or something. Yeah, don't put it behind the Patreon. Damn, no unique Samus art. Oh. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means I did bad or it was full suit, so oh, we got the bonus ending. I don't know if this is in the original, it is, but I don't know if you get this for 100% or not in the remix. Huh. You know what? The fact that they did this ending for the 100% ending does make me wonder if they'll do a Prime 2 Origins and Prime 3. Cool. Oh god, fusion mode. I just want to see really quick. Beat all the bosses, unlock the Chozo Cipher. Just really wanted to see really quick if the suit changes. Yeah, awesome job to everybody that worked on this. I'm surprised there was a Twitch category for it. I really hope Vinny plays this. I'm half expecting him to play this sometime next week. These streams Monday through Thursdays, or Sunday through Thursdays. Alright, let's see if the outfit changes. Oh, nice. Ew, it's the ugly Varia suit, though. No, I need my default blue fusion. You don't lose it until you get in that elevator after seeing Ridley. Alright, chat. Well, I hope you enjoyed. Here, I'm gonna get a thumbnail, actually, for the VOD editors. Is there a way to... Oh, here we go. Okay. Since I don't think this is... You probably won't be able to Google this. Uh-oh. I just saw your ping quiet. This is good. I would zoom in so it fits the entire thumbnail. So like zoom in on, maybe cut out the bottom so you can zoom in all the way to fit the widescreen. Also, I don't know if you need this, but oh wait. Remix Classic beat the game. Beat the game with 100% items in under 4 hours. Wasn't I at like 401? Game in under 3 hours. 15% or less items. Without collecting energy tanks. Oh god. 100 items, 100 logbook in less than 3 hours. Only 1 missile tank? Man, a lot of challenges. Remove your suit during the introduction and beat the game without it? Wait, what? How do you do that? That's interesting. Okay. Well, yeah, I would just zoom in quiet on the picture you chose. And other than that, it should be fine. Alright guys, I hope you enjoyed. That was Metroid Prime Warriors. I'm gonna go. I'll relax and then nap. Well, sleep. It's more like nap 3 times for the total of a sleep session. So I wake up so much. Oh yeah, update on the turn this down a little bit. Update on the sleep study thing. Finally called them, explained to them the situation about how the label needs to say H for hazard because it's got lithium battery in it. They said, okay, we'll send you a new thingy. So now I'm waiting on a new shipping label, and that should be here in 3 to 5 business days. So once I get that, then I should be able to hopefully mail it as we wanted to 2 weeks ago. And then they can finally tell me what my sleep studies show. It's kind of scary because I got a text from them yesterday. It was like, please call us back as soon as possible. They probably thought I like ran off with their little sleep study ring or something. So even when I told them the situation, the girl was like, okay, I got to direct you to shipping, but I'll note down here your situation so they're not wondering what's going on. It's like, okay, thank you. So yeah, they're about to send out the sleepy loan sharks for my ass if I hadn't called them. I'm not sure how that works. Like if you just, it's probably a thing in the documents I signed about like if you don't return it. I'd rather not find out. Yeah. I don't. Sorry, I don't have to do the sleep study again. I just have to mail it. I have to put the label, the new label over it, and then hopefully we'll figure out what's going on. I do have a follow-up in about a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks. So, that's just for like, you know, PCP, general health stuff. I'll probably tell them that the Zoloft helped with my anxiety, but didn't really seem to help with like productivity / motivation, depression, etc. It was like I'm less anxious now, which is nice, but I still definitely kind of feel depressed a little. I don't really do a whole lot besides stream, and when I'm not streaming, I'm still playing games. When I'm still playing games, or when I'm not playing games, I'm sleeping, so, or eating. So hopefully, we can figure out some sort of antidepressant that will help make me feel a little better. But at least the Zoloft is working. You know, I don't feel as nervous to like call people on the phone, and I'm a lot more kind of just chill, I guess. Like, I'm not thinking all my friends hate me at 3 a.m. You know what I mean? So, yeah, maybe we'll up the dosage on it a teensy bit or whatever. Something for my ADHD as well. I don't want to like just be popping pills for the rest of my life, but maybe something that can like manage ADHD and depression in the same pill would be nice. But you'll see. I don't know. Anyways, thanks for joining chat. I'll see you tomorrow for Pragmata. I'll probably start same time I did today. Maybe like 3. I'll ping the regular streams roll for episode 1, but after that I'll probably just ping the bonus streams roll. So make sure you go to role selection and sign up for the bonus streams if you want to be pinged for more than just the first episode of Pragmata. And then Silent Hill F we'll probably do on Sunday, if I'm feeling brave enough. And then I'll alternate between those 2 games until I beat them both. And then we'll go from there. Good night. Hope you enjoyed this Metroid remake. I had a lot of fun. This is more like a Demake.